7 divine. Powerful boss. What's this? Wow, all masters are at least magic. Dang. Do I want to go for a powerful boss or not a powerful boss? Cenotes. That boss was a bit annoying. Slick. Oh, slick. I like slick. Okay, so now shall we get going for the... What are you buying? My Thai friend. I think he's Thai. Come on, buy it now. Yep, that's what I thought. And 58 divine. Not bad at all. What was it? The one I sold was 146.17. All right. Shall I start shopping or not? I will take that. Thank you very much. I'll just make a quick sale at like maybe 10. Got it for 8. Should be able to sell it for 10, probably. Shall I? So about the burning monolith, what does the quest say? Okay. That's the refuge though. That's not where I wanna be. I wanna go to Ziggurat refuge. How do I go to Ziggurat refuge? Okay. So I need to have some citadels in here if I want to do arbiter, and we don't have any anywhere. Is that so? That is so. Do I want to go to the skull? So I cannot get them to complete the burning monolith. Okay, so they will have to be rare. Let's go to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, not 5. It's even worse. Okay, whatever, let's just go. Can we hit level 85 here? That's a pretty big hit in the face. Yo 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 yo. 85%. These are worthless, but I suppose I can use it. Large strongbox. So what do you do, large strongbox? Hey. Yeah, strongboxes are much easier after the seasonal mechanic, to be honest. Oh. Maybe I should turn the live search off. You are a little bit tanky, eh? Is it still the lockbox? Wow. Okay, that was actually pretty fast. Greater vision rune. Blah, blah, blah. So where do we go? What was I going for last? Well, why do I keep forgetting, man? Because at 83, okay, I remember, I think, yeah. So that will get our shield bigger. By the way, if we shop, we would have a shield that is double this size, easily. Easily double. But it still should be higher. Let's see how much it is. Yeah. 1,900, not bad. By the way, that is the first. Oh, I know why we are getting so much XP. It's the first level 80 map that we are ever doing. It's not even 79, it's 80 because of the irradiated tablet. The mana is becoming straight up unenjoyable. Mana business. Support gem. What have we got? 3 Orbs of Alchemy versus 2 Exalt Orbs. 3 Orbs of Alchemy. Here we are. Oh no 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 thank you. Are you teleporting? Really? I think you're doing enough. That fine fella is teleporting on top of everything. Meat talents. Buddy, stop teleporting. Also, what is that stun threshold that you have? Damn. What is that? I suppose that was the hardest monster in this one. Please be the hardest one. GGGGG 114 verisi. Medved's crest of the circle. So it's making a sound, so I'm assuming it's somewhat valuable. No. Half an exalted. Okay. The XP is very welcome though. We have been struggling because we were doing low level maps because of my stupid stubbornness. Hey Tolga Jambadi. Eat the black crow. Hello? How do you like this? Alright, so I missed it there. So because I'm trying to get Atlas bonuses that are not as terrible as what I've been getting. By the way, this is a level 80 boss, which we seem to be on top of generally. Tier 3. And it is a level 81. That's 82 even. That's our first eye level 82 drop. It actually is somewhat okay. Increased gold found. Do I want that garbage tablet in my maps? Movement. Is that worth anything? Like 2? I could use this. Probably not. This should really sell, by the way. Oh, come on. I saw a good one. It was immediately bought. Let's go to the... Okay, there is a way. Okay, now I see it. I couldn't see it the last time, but now I can. Oh, there is my... This is pretty nice, by the way. Being able to do level 80 maps changes the XP a lot. That's why we have been so slow with leveling, because I wanted to climb in air quotes properly. What's the proper climb anyway? This is for some reason one of my favorite maps. I believe it's because of all of the slow moving guys in here. Volant Quiver. Don't think we care. Oh, it's the rituals. That's what I'm going for. Ooh. Exalted. Great Glacial. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Chaotic. That's a nice leveling helmet. Probably not worth a lot. That's 2 exalted. That's 1 exalted. That's some exalted. 2 exalted? I don't believe that. I think that's higher. So guys, if the item is currency exchange item, the value that the add-on shows is not very reliable. Keep in mind, I'm gonna guess that would be a little bit more than 2. Also, I believe this will solve our gold situation a little bit. The constant need for gold. I mean, the shopping. I am a little bit intimidated of the shopping. Whoa, Carpet bombing time. Reload, but don't take too much time. If only this explosive shot, in which I have so much investment in, was properly killing these fellas. That's the whisper of the Brotherhood. Ah no, this one about. All of them are worthless. Okay. And that is the third and final one. Now question is, we've got about 60 divine. Assuming that here is cells. Is that enough? I mean, stop cornering me. It's a bit tiresome, okay. Is that done? Not yet. Is it done? Now it is. Okay, so what's this then? That's an amulet, that's worthless, I think. And that's that belt, which is for some reason expensive, which is also worthless. Why do we have only one in the shop? Cannot be shocked because of the 30%. Okay. So these are all garbage. I'm going to assume that this is the only valuable. This is garbage, I'm guessing. Nope, that's a lie. It's not worth one. I guess we can buy this. I want to find the seasonal mechanic in here. Maybe it's a better idea if I engage the boss first, actually. We definitely also need to redo the filter here. It's getting awful here. Can we do that? Okay, guys. I have a lot of XP, please. Don't assault my XP. Okay, that's the thing. Ooh, double starfish. Double the trouble, double the fun. Carpet bombing will solve this situation. Okay. So, that should be garbage. It actually is not. I'll just do the cheapest move. Now it is garbage. Okay, so what do we have? Uncut Spirit Gem 19. Lesser Jewelers, really? That's a little bit rude. Okay, so this encounter will be painful. Wait. Wait. Yeah, the mana is becoming straight up distasteful. Hey, gents. And lag. That's a really very bad time to lag. Give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing. Lesser Jewelers, wow, I should also turn those off. Okay, so how much is this? Okay, good. But where is the thing? The exit. The boss. That starfish is somewhat tanky, to say the least. Okay. The boss, gentlemen. Okay, that's not there. We could have a nice little pocket here that has the boss in. No. Okay, that's bad. We will have to go around. It's on the other side. Bang. Yeah, I mean, explosive shot. I mean, does okay damage, but it is not enough to clear. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Dang. The quarterstaff sold for 5. I mean, that's very nice, guys. Early league, you know, random garbage can sell. It's very nice. I mean, easy. That's a little bit relative, but I suppose, if you say so. These are the lockbox monsters, I'm assuming. Is the lockbox open now? It still is not, actually. Now it is. Okay, the gold seems to be moving in the right direction, and sadly, oh god, we have to go through the entire map. Dang, that's the boss. That is the boss now? What in the world? Where the heck is the boss? Good lord, where is the boss? What now? Burial book. Okay, so she should have been in the middle. The hell, man. Well, we literally cleared the entire map. Dang. Is it here then? I mean, there are... What? Good lord. Literal last corner I look. That's a good-natured boss, if I remember. Hello, hello, sir. Oh my. Runic ward saved me. Wow. Single explosion. Sold it, but you didn't sell what I wanted to sell, darling. I'll go do this. I don't like it, but let's do it. As you know, the classic Bashar George saying goes, a sale is better than no sale. Probably not. Is that a single? Hey, DMC, 2 years, really? That long? Hey, it is pretty good, but there is so much to do. Should I try this for like 2? It's very big. Let me show you the atlas. You might remember it had like 50 or something points in it. That's the new version. These are the generic ones only, and these are, you know, Temple, Abyss, Breach. Yeah. Delirium and Ritual. Really? It's really worthless? No, I'm not going to accept this. I'm going to ask for 3. By the way, they made the divines drop more frequently now. So, you know, this is day like 4. I mean, we are ending day 3, I think. And divines are still not even 100 exalted. Come on. Come on, what is this loading time, man? Brr. I was trying to buy something. How does this not sell though? It's a little bit confusing. please. The spirit gem we just got has sold, and the thing is now every mechanic has their dedicated place in the overhead map. So for example, this is the breach area, right? Every map that you complete here is going to give you one breach point. This is the abyss area, this is the temple area, this is the delirium area, and this is the ritual area. That's the delirium area. Okay. Sadly, as you can see, ritual was a little bit away compared to the others for some reason. I just climbed into tier 15 maps myself because I want to do it the right way. I didn't do anything. I didn't bring maps together. I didn't buy it from anyone, and that made my climb very awful. It's a pretty annoying build. Oh yes, and how? Okay, so we have breach, we have ritual, okay, and also let me show you the seasonal mechanic. The seasonal mechanic is very simple, but it is pretty rewarding. I mean, last season in my entire 30 years of playing ARPGs, I saw the most complicated mechanic ever. By the end, I was an expert by my standards and actually didn't know anything. I just knew to replicate the best results. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it now? I also suffered quite hard in terms of gold. 7, that's gone already. It's not gone. Oh, it's a single socket. No. Okay, so that's the seasonal mechanic. So it can have anywhere ranging from 2 to 7 slots in here. And depending on how many there are, the encounter is harder and the reward is better. So for example, I don't know these really. I'll just grab an elbow of alchemy. So this should be 2 waves. However many runes you see here, it is that -1 many waves. $143.17. I'm trying to buy myself a Hyrri. Do you know this class? Oh God! I mean, how many hits is that? Why do they get to do 50 million hits without me moving in between? Okay. Okay, so this is mercenary. I'm gonna throw a fit here if I die once more. This is its ascension called Witch Hunter, right? Look at that bastard fire so many. Why does it not get stunned? Excuse me. Well, that was a bit of an abuse, but I would rather not die once more. Dang. Okay, so this is a mercenary ascendancy class, and what we do is we have something called source reward. It penalizes our armor and evasion, right? But it gives us a barrier of the size of 30% of our armor and evasion combined every 6 seconds. You see it here, 1777, right? It actually goes up to 1900, and I haven't been armor shopping in a long while. I actually should be going above 3000 at this point. And you know, Hyrri, I believe Hyrri exists in Path of Exile 1. Hyrri's Ire. Obviously, I don't know in which form it exists, but so what it does in here is that it gives you a lot of evasion, and on top of that, it gives you double evasion on the entirety of your gear if you haven't been hit recently. And because this thing is snapshotting, right, with Hyrri's Ire, you can get insane amounts of shield. I mean, when I say shield, I mean barrier. But of course, you know, Hyrri's provides, I believe, no resistance at all whatsoever. So there is that little problem. Why are they so fast? They weren't that fast. Ritual has been changed. Now the screen includes only omens and uniques, nothing else. Pretty lovable. Just a second. By the way, you might see this ward over my HP here. So that is runic ward. The seasonal mechanic can add this to your armor. And what it does is when your HP would, you know, deplete, it takes the leftover damage and prevents your death. Not always, of course. I mean, if you get overkilled by a lot. But the thing is, as you can see, I have a 9925 shield, and it does refresh once every 6 seconds. It's pretty good. Another problem is, I don't know if that's a problem in Path of Exile 1, but the grenades mana cost is absolutely unbearable, right? It's just way too much, right? You cannot pay the mana costs in a normal way. And because they convert a lot of the damage to elemental damage, you cannot also, you know, rely on leech. Again, for the very same reason, mana per kill doesn't cut it either. It doesn't work against bosses. So we have a strategy from 2 seasons ago. Surrounded exists in Path of Exile 1, right? The mechanic surrounded, I'm guessing it would. So if you have 5 enemies within 2 meters of you, you get surrounded, right? It's a garbage mechanic. But surrounded. Okay, so that probably means it doesn't. So as I said, what it means is if you have 5 enemies within 2 meters of you, as an American, if you don't know, you can just assume that to be yards, right? It's just 10% more than yards. And I'm guessing you would know what it is. A meter. And normally it's impossible, right? I mean, it will work under very certain and specific conditions for about half a second, and then it wouldn't. Because 5 enemies within 2 meters, right? It's mighty challenging. So in season 3, they added a helmet that said the requirement for surrounded gets lower. I mean, the enemies that are required for you to be considered surrounded gets lower. And it went up to 4. However, it could be corrupted up to 5. And that meant you were always surrounded at all times, even when there were no enemies nearby. And the thing is, in the tree there are some extremely powerful nodes, because surrounded is such a hard mechanic to get to work. Oh. There are, as I said, some really powerful nodes that you could utilize. For example, increase 100% attack damage. 100%. Single node. This is a little bit cheating. I kind of don't want to fight that guy though. Yeah, one more of these fellas. Those abyssal monsters, man. Shut up, we need more mana. Yeah, fire resistant, thank you. He also regenerates life? He might be a bit much for us. And he doesn't let go? That's a shame. I mean, normal guys we are killing, but that fella... He did get there, eh? Now I'm gonna pray that the ritual doesn't revive that one. That would make me cry. So the thing is, you could corrupt that helmet into making you require 5 fewer enemies to be considered surrounded, right? And that means you would always be surrounded. But after that season, GGG said, whatever you do, you cannot bring the number of enemies that's required for surrounded below 1. As is, fair. But this season again, we are going for a helmet with 4 this time instead of 5. But we go for some stuff that increases our surrounded radius. So again, we become surrounded at all times. But this time around, of course, we need more investment and we need at least one enemy to be around. Sinister Exaltation, Chaotic Monsters, Resurgence. So rituals feel like always 3 these days, never 4. Used to be sometimes 4 back in the day. Doesn't look like it's sometimes now. I did get this build from a fella, but I'm not very happy with it. I mean, the explosive shot doesn't clear. But maybe if we get the surrounded stuff in. Whoa, 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 what's dealing that much damage? Buddy, time to get stunned, please. Jeez. And this is me doing only a few grenades, and you can see how mana hungry it is. It's pretty troublesome. And thing is, I'm missing a support in some of them, just so the mana cost doesn't go insane. I'm missing levels on them, again, for the very same reason. Not because I'm slacking. Okay. Yeah, the 1900, it's not enough. In tier 15, it's not enough. I should be making that shit bigger. Enjoy cluster. I know my crossbow is very good. My skill level is very high. It still doesn't cut it. Ooh, max level. Is that worth anything? Nope. Fair. Off you go, off you go. Forge Mall, Trefina, I believe. It's called. So the leech doesn't do it. Mana per kill doesn't do it. I mean, mana per kill would do it, I suppose, in maps, right? To a degree. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, that mechanic, those plants were the mechanic that killed the most players in the entire game, and they have buffed them. Their projectile tracking speed is much higher now. I know because I'm properly traumatized by them from season 1. That does look like garbage. That's for some reason very expensive, but garbage. That's actually okay. That's actually a starter belt. But the resistances are bad, yeah. That's also a starter item. It's the starter item for minion builds, I guess. Chaotic monsters, that's 2. That's 2.5. I mean, let's just also activate this. I mean, every single map is taking so long, man. I missed another good Hyrri. Ooh, I don't like that lady. I do not. Hey, calm down. I did hit you in the face with stun grenades. Now maybe get a stun build up. Nope, no thanks, she says. She says no thanks to your stun build up. She just doesn't care, does she? I mean, what is the point of having stun grenades if I cannot build their stun up? Is she resistant? This is so weird. Because we are normally pretty quick to build that stun. No. Thank you very much. I am very happy the way I am. Alive. And well, if you wouldn't mind. No. No. Stop taking shots at me. Oh God. I perfectly couldn't stun, by the way. I had built it up fully. Yeah, that's why this build is not very likable. I mean, if the enemy is mobile, you do suffer. Okay, maybe I'll just come back, I guess. Funny thing is, that's a very beginning level glove. And the thing is, guys, that was actually, you know, in an end game build later on. Why did I? How did I? What did I complete? The hunter. What did I do? Okay, I did that before. Oh, identify 50 different unique items. Okay. I'll handle that. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I don't know. 50 maps. I'll have to see how those go. Okay, 7 or more runes never found. Okay, so one exalted for this. I'm gonna guess these are just garbage. Let's just put them in the collection. Trefina indeed. Oh, I do have a Trefina already. Okay, so I want to see that Trefina actually. Okay, the one I have is better. Slightly. Actually not. This one is better because it has more attack speed. I mean, just what the hell. Okay. No. These have been made much rarer, both of these. They are pretty expensive now. No. Armor's pieces are insane. That's why I'm picking this stuff up. I have a lot of gold problems. Also, that's why I'm picking these ones up. And okay, I'll salvage that Trefina. And let's also sell these rings. How much is this? Can I get like 3 out of it? No, I'll just sell it for 2 then. Shame. So we have 50. And we have that Hyrri. I don't understand how and why it doesn't sell. It's a pretty good one. 140.17 is pretty good. Dex is low. Maybe that's why. Mine is the cheapest. And so guys, it could have been a little bit less valuable if it didn't have the quality on it, but it does have the quality. And these days quality is valuable, guys. Why? Because the quality, the amount of armor scraps that you have to use on these are worth like 10 exalted. And you know, you could say 10 exalted is nothing. Well, not these days. It's worth more than 0.1 divine here. Obviously, it's not huge, but it's not nothing. I mean, I want to get myself something like 148.18 or thereabouts. But, you know, when they show up for a good price, they don't. There is a 145.18 for 12. That's the best one so far. 36 dexterity, yeah. Ben kendime güzel bir tane almaya çalışıyorum şimdi ondan. Alright, so okay, let's finish this project of ours of going to the. But you know, I'm not very impressed by the ritual here. It's not good, right? It's my favorite mechanic, but it's not really very good. Oh, we have breach. Well, let's clean a little bit. Why are you so tanky, buddy? Fire resistant, of course. Actually could grab a. There is a node that. I mean, shall I let these nodes go and grab these? That would make a lot of difference for us. These two are, I mean, let's just wait, I guess. Carpet bombing time. Whoa, that's a bit crowded, gentlemen. No, 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 no. What's this crowd, man? Give me a break, give me a break, give me a break. Thank you very much. What? True cross. Wow. Ahmet Cemil selam. Why is that fella on full HP? Buddy, haven't I been hitting you? That's more like it, thank you. Thank you for your valuable contributions. It's the other guy I have been hitting. Okay, okay, stop taking shots at me. That fella, I need to kill him, okay? To get my revenge. That it? Come on, man. Oh. At least we can level in peace now. And I should have left that breach alone until I leveled. That was silly of me. Oh. Okay. Carpet bombing time. Hey, buddy. Easy. Well, that's gonna make the shield bigger. Let's just go. So guys, the problem is I haven't been shopping since level 65, and I have access to pieces that give a lot of more armor and evasion. And you know, they don't only make me tougher by giving me more armor and evasion, but they also make the shield bigger, right? I mean, I could have avoided so many deaths, but yeah, I have been too lazy. But I think at this point, you know, after we arrive, I think we should start shopping. So guys, one of the things that drives me mad is, you know, you start something and then you run out of resources in the middle of doing it, right? I really dislike that. So, you know, I wanted to have enough. And the thing is, there is a Hyrri there is a constricting command there. And the problem with those items is both of them provide 0 resistances, so that means, you know, you have to get your resistances elsewhere. I take a look at this, for example. Even though it's not much, there is, I mean, if you value chaos at 1.5 value compared to elemental resistances, there is like 60 resistance in here, right? On this one, 60 more resistance in here, right? And that burden will fall to, you know, rings, glove, blah, blah. And for example, on the glove, guys, we cannot get triple resistances, right? Why? Because I need to get the attack speed there. On the rings, I want the flat damage. There is also that. But I'm hoping when we do the Hyrri spec, the surrounded nodes will give us a ton of damage, and that would make maybe and hopefully the situation here a little bit better. But as you can see, it's not too bad. It's not working on rares, and I don't think we can get it to work on rares. Level 80. That's sad. By the way, level 75 versions of these is extremely expensive, right? It was like half a divine or so. How much is this? No, it's 80. What are you talking about, dumbass? It's 80. 80s are saddened down to 1. 75s are extremely expensive. I mean, they would be a little bit cheaper now for sure, but they were very, very expensive. So as you can see, it's not all too bad, but yeah, it's not enough for mapping. I mean, it can take care of, you know, regular white monsters, but not the bigger ones. So for example, it wouldn't take care of that one. Yeah. Yo. Hello. Hi. Hey. Stun. Do my grenades mean nothing to you? This color is nice. Pretty nifty. Okay. Off you go. What have we got? Garbage, garbo. What's this? Amelioration. That should be valuable. How much is it? 10. Okay. And that's valuable. I mean, when a divine is not worth 100, then 10 is valuable. And also, guys, now the altars show the road to the next one. See? It does show the way to the next altar. And I'm guessing without the 3 spec, we always have 3 now. It used to, you would have 3 or 4, right? Random. It is always 3, I believe. That's the seasonal mechanic. Let's see what you got for me. 4 runes. Could be valuable. Could get like 10 exalted's value worth stuff. On the dot. 10 exalted worth. Yep. On the dot. Hey. Oh no, it's one of those disgusting bugs again. No, 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 no. Oh no. So these are pretty annoying. They have a special ability. They do not die until you kill everyone else in the wave. Is, of course, you know, that's not explained at all whatsoever. Here is our soul. Okay. That's a very little profit, but I suppose a profit is a profit. Yeah, he torments you throughout the entirety of the wave. Finally died as well. So we have about 60. We got another. Yeah, thank you very much. I really was missing the company of any mortal bug. Dead? No. Yeah, 5 waves are pretty annoying. Dead? Still not dead? Come on. Thank you. And this doesn't end. Oh my god. Oh no, those bugs are dangerous. Excuse me while I roll away. Oh no 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 no, and they healed. Yeah, thank you. Precisely what I needed from life here. They healed. One-on-one, bring it. Off you go. That was 4 runes. Why? Oh, we got a tablet. These are extremely rare, by the way. In the previous seasons, no, I was throwing them away. I have like 1,000 in my remove only tabs from these. Yeah, and in this season, they are extremely rare. That's the first one that I got to drop. First one. I'm not including the guaranteed ones. Microphone sounds muffled. Well, I mean, it's right here. There's nothing muffled about it. Boom! It does look all right. Guys, anyone here? Any problem with the sound, or Ahmet Cemil has a problem of his own? And if I have a problem, could you advise me how to fix it? Ahmet, is there a chance that it is on your side? Okay, what's this? That's a new thing. I think I have seen this before, actually. It's garbage. Okay. Big fat surprise. Okay, so that will give us access to the ritual mechanic. But I'm not very sure how much I like it. And the thing is, this is already somewhat uncomfortable, right? I mean, I don't want to make this harder for myself to get more rewards. I mean, it is hard enough. Maybe after the respec, but let's unlock it at least. And the thing is, DMC, and now we have done these maps, right? And as you can see, they do last a long time, these maps. The problem is, I have not done maps inside the fortress, and the maps inside the fortress actually give Atlas points. These don't. That's the problem. Oh, it's the Lord. Okay, it's not the lady. Okay. I'm okay. I actually made a mistake there. Sorry. What is wrong with my stun build-up? This is unreal. I don't understand. Calm down, buddy. Hey, the lady is coming to help. No thanks. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I made a terrible mistake. Oh, no, no. Close, 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 close. Let me take a look. Mic volume is on 100. So let me ask you this. Is it better if I do this? How is it now? Does that make a difference? No, it's right on in here now. But you know, I quite dislike a mic in my face. Now, I am keeping it there for YouTube videos, but this is, it does. Oh. And it's not too loud or anything? Ahmet, what about you, buddy? Okay, so I had a 500 IQ idea here. So right in front of me, it annoys me. But you know, I did bring it near me here. It's here. So normally it's like 70 centimeters or so from me. Actually near a meter from me. Now it's like 20 centimeters away from me. Why does it not show where the mechanics are? I kind of wanna do the third ritual and get out of here. Whoa. How are you doing that much damage? And right now, do you still have to turn the volume up in this layout, in this setting? Can I make it out alive? Explode! What the hell is this? Why is it expensive? Oh, hey, what the hell? Is that full perfect, that damage? Wow, it's full perfect. Full perfect. But, you know, I don't think this item is that valuable. Yep. But still a little bit valuable. 4 to 5. What is this? Serpent's egg. I don't even know this item. Gain additional charge when you gain a charge. Interesting. And it doesn't say, hey, what the hell? And the chaos resistance is perfect. That's why it's expensive. But the thing is, that could be a non-fake expensiveness. I mean, the item does look all right. Okay. We cannot buy it, but we can defer it, I guess. Okay, they are garbage. No, I could just buy this. Can I defer it? I don't have enough. No. Okay. Let's just offer tribute to the king. I mean, that is just better. That's a lie. It's not worth one. That's a lie. What have we sold? We have sold the Hyrri. Okay. Okay, amelioration. Let's sell that. And we have, can I optimistically round and say 60? What shall we get? And the problem is, so DMC, listen to this. There is something silly here. These dumbasses said, so this is equal to, there are 311 points here, and this is equal to the number of points that you would get from inside the fortress, right? Let me just show you. As you can see, all of the maps inside the fortress give you points. So the entirety of the inner layer of the fortress gives you a total of 311 points. So there are not 311 maps in there because, you know, there are some maps that give you multiple points, but, you know, there is like 280 or so, right? And these dumbasses said these maps cannot be failed, right? They have, so if you go in there and you get your ass kicked, you can do the map again. So you do not waste the point. They said, okay, so that means everyone will be getting all the points, and therefore we should not allow respecking. You cannot unlearn any of the Atlas points. And there is a problem with that. So first of all, for example, I started with summoning circles. Maybe I don't like it and I want to go shrines, right? So that is taken away from me because I will eventually get all. Now here's the bomb. As you know, in Path of Exile, you never get without giving. Oh, do I want to buy that? It's cheap, but it has only one socket. Nah, I don't think so. Why would you corrupt when you have one socket on it without quality, you dumbass? Oh, I will not buy it. So the thing is, as I said, some of these points make your life really hard, right? And when you climb the difficulties, you're like, okay, I don't want this anymore. Nope, there is no not wanting this anymore. So for example, right now, my rares have many modifiers, and they are pretty nasty. And let's say I want to go back. Nope. No going back. No take backs. Oh, magic monster packs can get an additional modifier. Interesting. That's interesting. Wow. What do I want to invest in? I mean, pack size. Pack size. And some of these are gated, as you can see. You have to kill certain bosses. You have to progress. Okay. Okay. Excuse me? What? What's going on? I do have one Atlas point. What? What? I'm bugged. Oh, it's the ritual point. Maybe. It is the ritual point. My bad. I'm a dumbass. It doesn't say ritual. Okay. 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 And we are now allowed to get all of these. So the ones with the options, you can change them as you like. Why masters? Okay. No. Interesting. Wow. Okay, let's go for this. I kind of don't have. Selosi, sure, add me. My name is Fonchik. I am picking this garbage up because I'm very gold starred. Trading away takes a ton of gold. Hold up. Level 19 Sigil of Power? Is that worth anything? Hold. Let me try it at like 3. I mean, literally no harm. Okay, let's sell that Omen. Shall I start shopping now? 10. Do I want to wait for 11? I could and I could not. I could. No, maybe I should not. Let's just grab 10. It's fine. What's that? Hyrri 143.18. It sold that quick, eh? 143.18. Wow. Whoa. I actually have an idea. Let me do something here. That's not worth 2, right? Let me try that too. I'm not very sure. I believe the add-on here. Wow. 117.20. Does that sell? So guys, I want to get myself a decent Hyrris. I kind of don't want to ever replace it. Let me put that in the jewel dump. Okay. Increase stun build up. That used to be so terrifying back then. Let's also sell that Greater Exalted. Should be about 10. It's actually 11 now. It's actually 12 now, maybe? Let's go. Greed time. Let's take a look at Selosi, level 75. Take a look at this fella. That's old Weaver, 93. Dang. But guys, you know, I did level slow because, as I said, I did make a point out of not buying any maps, and climb to 15 was extremely slow. Tier 15, I mean. Made it to the end game, eh, Selosi? I mean, guys, nowadays, all games have solved this name issue. Why must we have this in Path of Exile, right? So, for example, in Diablo, I can name my character whatever I want. It gives a tag at the end, but at least, you know, I see Bashar Josh there. Or, you know, the chat feature is so awful. You cannot whisper to you cannot reply to anyone. You always keep misreplying. Okay, let's now take a look at the ritual intermission, I suppose. Kaer Tarth. We'll see Aoife here. That's pronounced Aoife, by the way, in case you didn't know. The Morrigan, the matcha, very Irish. The staff soul. Yeah. I missed an extremely good one. Oh God. Oof. An audience. An audience with the king. Oh. I missed an extremely good Hyrris. And also an extremely good flip. It's probably worth 20 or so. Yeah, a lot of people are camping Hyrris. Okay. While it's for 5. Dumbass. Okay. Hold on. What happened here? Okay, so what happened here? Complete rituals and offer tribute to the king. I'll take that, thank you. Okay, so how much is this? 122.19. I mean, 122 of course is not great. Corrupted, no, doesn't really matter. That's a lie. Well, I'll try 9. Yeah, everyone is saying that. So let's take a look at the map. That must have revealed some ritual areas. It didn't. As you can see, guys, if I do these are all going to give me 1 Atlas points for the ritual. That's interesting. This doesn't. This one, even though it contains ritual altars, does not give ritual points. So do we want a ritual points or do we want generic Atlas points? Or do we want to trade? I could get trading. And I could, I guess, start with this Hyrri. Not too bad. 122 is a tad bit low, but so guys, normally with Hyrri, you kinda focus on the extra cold damage. However, because we are going to get a huge shield out of that evasion, right? The evasion on it is also important. Okay, shall we start shopping? I'm a little bit intimidated. Okay, so what do we want? We want ourselves a Hyrri. That's one. And sadly, there is 0 resistance in there. That's sad. Okay. Second, we want ourselves a constricting command in which we also have, I believe, 0 resistance as well. And we definitely need -4, right? That's a certain thing. So that has 0. So guys, that's the problem. We are going to get ourselves 2 core uniques and both of them have 0 resistances in them. And that means the resistances have to be picked up by everything else. As you can see, I have something in the neighborhood of like 60 resistance in here. I'm multiplying the chaos by 1.5. and I have something in the neighborhood of like 65 resistance, that means 125 resistance burden will fall on all the other slots that we have, which we can handle. Okay. So what happens if I ask for like 2 slots on the helmet? I'm gonna guess it will jump hard. It actually didn't jump hard. Wow, that's interesting. It's actually mighty reasonable. It was 4 and all, and now it's 6. Okay. Okay. We also shall ask for 20 quality, I think, because if it has going to if it's going to have 2 sockets, it should be not must be, but it should be. No. Item quality. Okay. So what do we have? That's variable. We have the life regeneration, that's worthless. The fewer enemies, that's going to be 4. That's there as well. So we have the life and we have the all attributes. That's it. And if we can get a meaningful corruption, there is also that, I suppose. And the life can be corrupted beyond perfect. There is also that. Okay, these are not very expensive. So how much are annals though? By the way, guys, funny thing, 0 annals found, right? And not even from the seasonal mechanic. Divines versus annals. Oh my god, they are extremely expensive. What in the world? Okay, so that's multiple divines actually. Oh, so if I give like 5 divines, I'm going to get like 8. Okay, so we have only all attributes and life. That's it. I kind of want the all attributes to be high, I guess. Okay, there is a very nice one, which will probably get sniped. It didn't. I need to get my hands on. So if I try to pay exalted, oh my god. Okay, I don't have enough. I have to pay it in divines. And if I pay it in divines, 5 versus 8. Do it. Okay, I think that was pretty nice. So guys, all attributes is perfect, right? Life is corrupted beyond perfect. It has the quality and it has 2 sockets. So guys, the 2 sockets will reduce my burden of resistance by 18. Why? Because normally on my helmet I had 1 socket. That did cost us nearly 4 divine. Okay. Okay. Assuming I wear those Hyrris, I also would like to put iron ruse in those Hyrris, right? But if vicious were, it's not going to be easy. So we definitely want some triple resistance belt, right? Yeah. We don't care about life. Maybe we care a little bit. I mean, I did find us a nice one, but So what happens if I do this? Our resistances are, yeah. We can get a small help of 5 all resistance from the Act 2 thingy. And as I said, guys, the problem is that we do not have any resistances from the helmet or the chest, right? So we have to go very resistance heavy with everything else. Okay, let's look for a belt. I think, by the way, we did get this cheap, right? That was about 3.5 divines. Let's just stop it with the Hyrris now. Let's get ourselves a belt. What do we want? We want charm slots to be 2, right? Keep in mind when you are searching for charm slots on a belt that you have to put the implicit modifier in there. If you search for it and put the regular charm slot thingy, you will not find anything because on a belt a charm slot is an implicit. And let's look for a decent bit of resistance. When I say decent bit, let's say look for like 90 maybe. We could look for more. Why are people selling stuff with annuls? It's so annoying. The guy's item has 47 fire and 49 cold resistance? How is that possible? Is that sanctified or something? We could also want for armor, right? I guess. These are being sold with annuls. So guys, we want to get our hands on as much resistances as we can. And I think we should get like 2 instances of chaos resistance. I would say around 30 is fine. Oh, it has an interesting Verisium modifier in there. Increased explicit resistance modifier magnitudes. Oh, really? And that's a prefix. Oh, God. So that means, whoa, that means like you can reach 150 resistances on a belt? Whoa. Really? Whoa. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna let that armor go. I think that's making the situation a little bit too challenging. I mean, I would love to get armor. If you are curious, guys, let me just put it on the screen here. So I gave 1.5 weight to chaos resistance. That's a little bit more valuable. That's the search I'm doing here. So I want to get as high as I can on the belt. I mean, that does kind of look very good, right? 35, 40, and 17 each. 117 and a half. Keep in mind though, I have 1.5 weight on that chaos resistance. But sadly, the remaining three modifiers do absolutely nothing, right? So for example, guys, life is not harmful because our sorcery ward will protect us from direct hits. It does not prevent us from damage over time effects. So we need a little bit of life to protect ourselves. Okay, so this one is good. This one is also pretty good. The armor is useful, right? But 117.5 resistance, that's very high. 57 lightning. But so assuming 1 to 1.6 exchange ratio, that's 2.5 divines. That's almost 3 divines. So mana is almost fully useless. That has a little bit of life. 116. 133 resistance. 44 cold. 44 chaos. 18 fire and... Oh god. Whoa. Okay. I mean, that's the thing. That definitely is the thing. 133. And keep in mind, that gives 1.5 weight to chaos. So the actual resistance that we see here is 124. But because chaos has a weight, I mean, I did assign a weight of 1.5 here. Okay. Okay, so we need 6 annals for that. I hate trading with annals. And it does also take a ton of gold. Give me. Okay, that belt. Give me. Let's for the time being assume that I am going to use that Hyrri. I don't like that Hyrri too much, but oh, it requires a ton of dex, doesn't it? Okay, sure. Respect. So what I don't want at this point is to run out of resources in the middle of doing this. Okay, for the gloves, we want... Wow. For the gloves, we want... Okay, so we have these alternatives, right? We have these alternatives. We have these... We will have 6 augment sockets here, right? At the minimum. I can also ask the gloves to have, an additional socket or something to cap our resistances. So we have 5 more items to buy. 2 rings, an amulet. The amulet will be very expensive. Let's take a look at the amulet. So what do I want from the amulet? What do I want from the amulet? I mean, some spirit. Okay. So what do I want? Herald of Ash, Wind Dancer, and I believe we shall want any spirit gems here? one. Excuse you? 100? It's very good, but 100? How the hell do... Oh God, I'm screwed. It's gonna be very expensive. I'm gonna run broke. I figured I have to get myself a solar amulet with a spirit implicit, and it has to add up to 60. Dang. That's going to be, let's say, extremely expensive to say the least. So I got spirit, and now implicit spirit, and sum is 60. That's also wrong. Let's say amulet. I don't need to say solar amulet because there is no other amulet that can achieve this. Yeah. Okay, so that's the first part. We need this, right? And as you can see, without anything, the prices are, in the neighborhood of like a half a divine already, right? And so what else do we want from it? I mean, we would like it to have, oh God, no. And it's going to be divines already. Yep. This is without any projectile skills. Oh my God. Oh, nothing big. 28. I'm going to run dry. Yep. And that's +2, by the way. It's not +3 even. Okay, let's take a look at this. 28, 32. Oh God. No. That's a good one, by the way. I actually like that one. That's going to be the most expensive piece by far, I would say. How does it have 40 quality? The heck is this? That guy is the god of amulets, I guess. Take a look at this. 3 of these are his. +3 projectiles. +17 on them. That's so good. But how does he have 40 quality? And it's how? 40 quality. Okay, so let's take a look at this one. That is, I think, okay for us. Strength, recoup, okay. Global evasion, that's also cute, okay, sure. Okay, let's take a look at this one. That's somewhat more expensive. That's a little bit better, right? The life regen is garbage. The spirit, we don't care. It has to be 60. That's it, right? We have asked for this. So one of the implicits is meaningless for us. +2 projectile, we also asked for this. The life regen is worthless. 21 global armor. 14, 39. I think what I should do is, guys, this is going to run me dry, right? Purchasing this item is going to make me go broke. So I think what I should do is at this point go for the cheap one, get it out of the way, and then revisit this in the future. But of course, by the time I revisit this in the future, oh, that 35 one though. Oh, that's so good. Ooh, that's good. But doesn't have the global defenses on it. And 7 divine more expensive. That resistance is very nice because we have 0 resistances here. So the resistances are going to be even bigger problem here. Yeah. So this one is very nice. 37. So how much do I have? Do I have enough? I have enough for the 37 amulet. But I will not have enough for the rest. There is that little problem. Yeah, this is, what I have been trying to avoid. So that 35 one is pretty good. Has resistance on it too. Because guys, resistance is a problem. Armor is also good. We don't have too much armor actually. In the new form, we will have a lot of evasion, right? But it doesn't have the global evasion. Let's search. Maybe something will pop. Nope. There are 19 items of this kind in total. So this would be, extremely good. This is so good. Maybe I shall try to save for that one. This is insanely good. First of all, +3 projectile, guys. Take a look at this. These are all +2. This is +3. %35 global defenses. 58. And it is still modifiable. But I do not have 60. Small problem. Yeah, that's why I was waiting for this, as you can see. Okay, I think the best solution is to just grab the cheapest for the time being. Wow, the man of amulets. We can also divine this. This is pretty important. This is very divinable. Why? This is actually extremely divinable. Take a look at that. That increased global armor evasion energy shield is on the lowest roll. The projectile skills do not vary. The spirit is protected, so it cannot change. Oh, but the implicit can change. And if it goes below 12, I'm screwed. Okay. That's for later, but we can do that. So we also need to do the 3. I've got how much left? 18. 18 should be sufficient. 2 rings, a glove. Let's take a look at the glove. I'll actually keep this. Okay, clear. Glove. So for the glove, keep in mind we will want pure armor because we are going to use leather bound gloves. That's a notable. That gives us as much evasion as we have on the armor on the glove. If that wasn't clear, it gives us evasion equal to the armor on the glove, right? And it doesn't convert on top of what we have. We will use a lot of gold here to respec. Okay, so gloves. They shall be armor only. They shall have attack speed on them. a minimum of 10. They should have resistances on them. A minimum of 60, probably higher actually. Let's just take a look at this. If the prices are low, okay, these are acceptable. So the armor, we should have a minimum of like 300. How much do I have on my old one? Okay, let's say we want 400, right? Okay, these are still mighty cheap. Let's take the resistance to 70. Okay. Okay, so that is actually cheap. That's actually cheap. Take a look at this. So this is, not even one divine. This is almost a half a divine, and the next one is, and it was listed 15 hours ago. How? Adds damage to attacks is fine. The armor levels are a little bit low always. Okay, so that 5 divine one does look good. I don't care about the accuracy. Okay, so what is the resistance situation? Let's take a look at that. Okay. So we have 1 boots, 1 gloves, and 2 rings to settle these resistances, right? Because chest is 0 resistance, 0. If only if one of these items had some resistance, would have been very nice. We can have +5 resistance from there. We have 4 slots here that we can add resistance, and we can get like 18 of a certain resistance, so that will help. How much did I have? Oh, we have to go for the cheaper options. And how many exalters do I have? 57. I can actually buy this cheap alternative, right? I mean, not too good. That's why I want to say it's not a good glove, but it's a cheap one. Give me. Slap it. Okay, now let's take a look at the situation. Fire is in shambles. We have to spend a lot on the rings. Yeah, guys, I mean, my biggest hope is that I do not run out of resources in the middle of doing this. We want some decent boots. So I will let life be, I think. Yeah, just no life. Because that's just going to be way too much for us. I don't think we'd be able to handle it. Let's also leave this search on. On the boots. We will want pure evasion now. 600? Too much? No. A minimum of 30 movement speed, please. Probably 35. Let's ask for 60 resistances here. But the thing is, at this point, we kind of don't want. No, we can handle lightning resistance. Okay. Let's take a look. Boots, a lot of evasion, movement speed. Okay. And okay, so that is affordable. 65 resistance. That's 63 resistance. Okay, what happens if I do this? Ooh. So that 10 and all. So sadly, GGG sucks at pricing. This is a mistake. Yeah. So 2 divine is actually cheaper than 10 and all. Okay. That's a lot of evasion rating. Very nice. That's a nice amount of evasion. 32 fire, 33 cold. Oh. Yeah. So I definitely do not want this 24 lightning, right? Because it's not enough to get us done with. 31 lightning is enough for us. I think these are affordable. 44 fire, 35 lightning. Not bad. Also, let's take a look. Let's pay attention to the amount of evasion we have. 685, 685. Any one of them with 2 sockets, that would be very great. 78 resistance. Great. Also, guys, life is, as you know, not worthless. It does help. Okay, so we can get this handled for a few divines. Let's say like 4 divines max. And let's take a look at how much resistance we can get. 89 is the most resistance that we can get. 45 cold is actually very annoying because it gets us to 73 cold resistance. That's a bit sad. Such a nice item, by the way. The evasion is 647 with the thing in it. That's important. I mean, if I take the slot off, it's going to be lower. That looks nice, but the lightning resistance is overcapped, right? It's going to go to waste. We will have 14 additional lightning resistance. That can be okay at times. Lightning cold, fire cold. That's worth considering, I think, for us. How much is this? Okay, that does look good. A bastard. He put the lightning res in. So that 86 is not real. It's actually 68. Same here. Yeah. So this one genuinely has that much res. This one also. Also has 24 res, 24 dex, which is absolutely not useless. Go for this, I think. Yeah. So we will be missing a very little amount of cold resistance here. That is, as I said, a little bit tiresome. Okay. Yeah, guys, first time shopping, sadly. So how is the situation looking? Much better now, right? And guys, we still have access to all of our slots, right? All of our slots. And let's see, guys. Okay, now let's see how much our shield has become. Oh, 4.3k. That's mighty. Okay, 2 rings left, and we have 14 divine left to our name. And we have all of our sockets, which is very great. That should also give us a bigger shield now, but it will not snapshot it properly. Well, 4k shield. So guys, my HP does not really matter too much here. Okay, now we need two rings that shall give us so this time around, guys, we cannot really ask for all resistances, right? Cold, I mean, we can ask for all resistance, that's fine, all elemental resistance, but we do not ask for cold here because cold doesn't do it for us anymore, right? It's almost capped. I mean, I would rather complete the cold from a minor all res modifier. Okay. I'm gonna keep all of these intact. Clear, ring, weighted sum, fire res, chaos res. We still want lightning, right? Okay, lightning is also fine. Uh, 60. And let's also ask for another weighted sum for added attacks. Yeah, it's gonna be very expensive. So we have to find the sweet spot in which we can afford two such rings. 50 damage and prepare to be screwed. Oh, I am not screwed. Okay. Okay, I will take this to the second monitor here because this is becoming a bit tiresome. I kind of want to show the process to you guys, but oh god, what did I do? So guys, why am I keeping this on? Why am I not removing these tabs? Because these are not really very good, right? And I will want to replace them in the future. Maybe I'll close them at some point, but okay. So about the ring. One of the rings has increased fire damage on it, which is absolutely acceptable to us. So we need a total of 58 fire and 31 lightning. How much is the life now? It's a good amount. Ooh, there is one with a ton of resistance on it, but sadly some of them is cold. So guys, these are not the top items, so I think I would be losing money when I'm selling these, but okay. So lightning is done, cold is almost done, fire is all, I mean, it's not bad, not bad. And guys, we haven't gotten into the sockets yet. Yeah. So I want some fire. What happens if I get +5 all res? That's 49 fire. And then another grand fire, that's gonna be 67. And another fire has to become, it's a bit awful. there is a good looking one. Let me see. Also has some chaos in it. Also has some flat damage in it. I think for the time being we shall accept this. Guys, yeah, the budget being on the mighty low side didn't help. So how is this looking? I mean, as good as it gets. Okay. I should have capitalized the sockets a little bit more. I did go too hard at these. Okay, so what now? We want just a little bit of cold, so it's fine. How much are those chaos resistance things? Exalted Takati, I believe it was called. Oh, good lord. That's too expensive. Okay. Let's do this for the time being. Okay. What's going on? I have too many skills. How and why? I cannot put it in. I have to put it in, buddy. What? We also haven't respect yet, but let me see. Explosive. Obviously, these are the core guys. We retire the gas one. There's cluster, there's flash. What do you mean not enough spirit? No, I do have enough spirit. I assure you, I have enough spirit, buddy. I busted my ass off for this. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, now we have rage. Okay. So how much gold do I have? It's enough. Okay. Let's keep things at a 1-by-1 situation. Let me first try to recover a little bit of my money. Let's try to sell these. These are somewhat old items, so they wouldn't be worth much. Not worth anything rather. We can retire you. Just sell this. And guys, selling my oil helmet for 5 does not look like a good start. I mean, guys, that 5 exalted jumping into a divine does not give the highest level of confidence here. I am slowly starting to begin to think it's bugged. This is idiotic. Yeah, as you can see, they are worth nothing, right? I mean, guys, maybe one divine out of the whole thing. What do you mean spell damage? No. Wow, it's so worthless. I'm getting impressed with myself. So I have climbed up to this point with this garbage, right? Kudos to me. The thing is, I'm not even sure they will sell, and if they sell, they hardly add up to one divine. This should be a little bit more, I think. Yeah, a little bit more. That's it, little. I will have to come back to this. 4.5k. That's a little bit low, actually. We can do the quality stuff on these, but they would be very expensive, I think. What do I want to do here? Do I have some low level iron runes? No. So that's done with as well. Now we want to do the respec. And then finally we will do gems. Oops. This could hurt us hard gold wise. Mm. what is the situation? I mean, we will want some. I think we will want some intelligence here. Now we go for surrounded stuff. Okay, so let's take a look at this again. Start like this. We get here and here. We go down. That's there. That's the secondary. Okay. Here we allocate this entire tree. Okay. Down again. This we allocate that. Okay. So we have two global points. And so the red points, we have two here, two here. We have two here. That's fine. Two here. That's the first. We have 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. Okay, that's also fine. So that's 9 red points. We have 2 more here. That's 11. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Why am I not allowed? Okay, that's why. Okay, now we need to allocate 10 points for the green. Three, 6. No, what's going on? that will be the final 4, I think. Okay, so this is getting us done with primary and secondary weapon slots. Okay, we did spend a lot of gold, but thankfully we have enough. Okay, so we have 6. So I'm level 86. That means we have a total of 110 skill points. Right? Right. No, actually. No. Not 110. 109. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So at least the red and green ones are out of the way now. That's good. That's good. There are some surrounded stuff in here. Okay. That is pretty important, I think. So our surrounded area of effect is now 4.5 meters. So what do I want now? I want these. So seven points. So our surrounded radius will be only 4.5 meters here. These are all very nice and dandy, but I mean, these should bring our damage up by a lot, but so right now, if we were to have an enemy near us, I think our shield would be much, much bigger. One final thing remains. That is the gems, right? So what do we want to do when we get more skill points? So the next 5 skill points will go here to this one, right? Because we already have rage at all times now. This tree is done. Okay. What else do we want to get? That's there. Correct. Goes there. Goes there. All the way there goes. What are these points? What is this garbage? What are these 3 points? Okay. That's nice. 3 points out of fresh air, thin air. Very nice. So guys have to be very careful with this because you can get stuck on something. Also, 4 points out of thin air. Lovely. these, we got these. Okay, doing that means okay. Where do I want to put my next points in? There is something a little bit weird here. The tree that I'm looking at, if I'm not misunderstanding things, has 116, 132 points allocated, right? And right now, how many points do we have allocated? I'm level 86, right? Which means I have gained 85 points through leveling and 24 points through the campaign. And having made use of 16 points in each tree, that means I have distributed 85 plus 32, that is 117 points. And the tree I'm looking at has distributed 133 points, which means or hold up. I'm trying to figure the difference between the two trees, but it looks like there is this one point here, or there are these. Let me think. I'm 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, and 93. Okay, now it makes sense. 2 points there, 1 point there, that's 3, and that's 4 more points there, that's 7. Okay, sure. Okay, I was able to solve the situation. Okay, now we want ourselves a time lost jewel. To increase the potency. Also, what is the damage tooltip now? God, the damage is insane now. What kind of time lost jewel we want? Come on. Sheesh. Yeah, the 4% critical chance spells is of course laughable, but the damage is okay. Are we in a good place now? No, because I still need to do the gems, right? That was quite a pain. Maybe we shall wait for level 90 for that. Okay. I mean, let's do at least some of them. What is this red bar that I have here, though? Okay. The shield is going to be much larger. I'm hoping in the map. We do not have anything related to iron runes. We'll do it later, I suppose. Or I could just do the life version. I'll just do it. I had one. Come on. Okay, whatever. Okay. So let's wait for these. These should be okay for the time being. So these are our spirit-based skills. Let's get our hand on some of these. Blind. Okay. Mortar cannon. I suppose let's not touch these. We do have the why do you what a dumbass. So guys, hopefully this will make our life very much easier, right? All this investment, and we shall be able to go a little bit faster here. So right now our shield looks like of the size 5000. but I am planning on making it bigger. So explosive shot, explosive grenade, cluster grenade, flash grenade, mortar cannon. We can maybe retire this voltaic mark. Does require a little bit too much intelligence. Yeah, we need a lower level gem. Would that be enough to cut it? Probably wouldn't. I mean, this is insane. I have level 13 gem, which I do not have enough intelligence to use it. I have a level 6 gem, which is not enough to cut it. And really? I have to spend. Okay. Exalted Orb for anything ranging from level 12, I guess. Okay, I'll pay one. Okay, whatever. Screw you. Now all gems. So guys, if we are gonna go bad, I'm gonna go mad. Excuse you. 46 intelligence. I should have that much though. I'll waste some more of my hard-earned gold. Okay. Okay, so we have 3 grenades here, right? We are down to 3 grenades. So there is one thing I must do now though, now that I consider it. Because guys, the thing is, the cost for our grenades, right? The cost for our grenades is too much. And the way that we are going to make them cost nothing is a support gem called Defy. What it says is your stuff is free if you defy deliberation. I guess we'll take that off. Where is it? Yes. So here is the bomb. That's the one. Take a look at this. Attack damage with hit supported skills is lucky. So that means a little bit of damage up. And insufficient mana doesn't prevent the use of supported skills while surrounded. Which means I can use them if I don't have mana. But if I'm surrounded. Okay, explosive shot gets that. Explosive grenade also gets that. explosive grenade also should get Rage Forge, right? Oh god, I did actually run out of support gems. I used them a little bit too freely, did I? I also need the same thing for... Oh my god, man. Guys, I did really do this very late, and thankfully I did. Take a look at how dry we ran. I'm fully broke. Let's buy some support gems. Uncut gems, support. Oh god, they are still expensive, aren't they? Gee, they didn't go down at all. Okay, so what did I do? I did do the Defy. I did do the Defy. So we want Rage Forge in that explosive grenade. And I think we are done. Rage Forged. And finally, we will do the same thing for Cluster Grenade. For Cluster Grenade, we can take out the Deliberation. But we kind of want a socket there, actually. So they are all going to be free now. Hopefully. Okay. So our damage must have gone up by a lot. Our survivability has obviously gone up by zounds, right? Take a look at this, guys. 62% evasion, 78% armor. And if I understood it correctly, it should actually go up even more during the course of the fight. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna grab a drink. And oh god, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so mad. By the way, the tooltip damage before we started this for explosive shot was about 10k. Now it's about to end 16k. But I think it's actually going to be a little bit even better. Because I don't think this includes any of the surrounded bonus that we have been getting. But you know, 4.5 meters. Is that enough? We didn't get a lot of surrounded radius here, did we? Yeah, I will require only one of them. But 4.5 meters, because that's the only surrounded radius that we have gotten, right? Okay, at this point, I think we can wait for... Okay, let's go for a map here. Doesn't really matter what, doesn't really matter which. So, let's see, guys, if all that work was worth it. We kind of should be flying here. Oh, okay. That will be a worth the trial, I think. These are pretty hard. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I made a mistake. Okay, 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 okay. for a sec. Is that correct now? Shut up, shut up. Okay, enemies now. Doesn't look bad. Yeah, I changed the bindings a little bit, so as you can see, guys, when I'm surrounded, I can use the skill even if I don't have the mana. Ooh, that's a rare. And the shield is 5k here. And our Hyrri doesn't have that much evasion. Okay, money. 2 exalted, please. Give me the thing. Okay. I mean, this was, so it's not bad. I don't want to be, ungrateful here, but also it's been, 4.5 meters is not that big. The damage has gone up by a lot, but we need to get our hands on more surrounded radius. This is very low. 6. Oh, those are going to be serious fights. 6. Medved Saga. I guess. Perfect of orb of transmutation and augmentation. I always confuse these two. Which one do I have? That's also. I will take that actually. Incoming. I mean, all very fine and dandy, but 4.5 meters doesn't do it. But the damage is insane, of course. Yeah, the damage is really good. Without going in their faces, Doesn't work, does it? Yeah. Hey. Is it done now or? It's still not done. It's done now. Dang. Yeah, I mean, the difference is huge. I will not lie, but I don't like this radius business. It's too short, I would say. Take a look at that shield, though. The shield is 5K. Yeah, the difference is huge. Okay, masterwork rune, I'm gonna use that. Hello? Excuse me, what were you guys saying? Thank you. Thank you for your input, buddy. Okay. Divine? We kind of deserve the divine here. Medved Saga. So what is Medved Saga? Really? That's what it's worth. It's worth nothing. Oh God. Okay. I mean, if you say so. I mean, I am very poor gold wise. I mean, everything wise. So guys, I feel like 4.5 meters doesn't do it. It's, I think, very, very short. Do we have that thing? I mean, I feel like we should be getting it some other place. 4.5 meters doesn't do it. So guys, you can tell by, the grenades being grayed out and not grayed out when I'm out of mana. And, they are grayed out. So guys, we spent more than 300,000 gold on this. Is that valuable? It does look a little bit valuable. And guys, now to build it up all from scratch. Hold up, we will use this. And that should get us to 930 DPS, a little bit above it, 932 DPS, okay? Maybe I should have sold it, but, kinda want damage on my weapon. That Medved Saga, is it sellable? Good lord, it's worthless. I am almost absolutely broke. I mean 61, I guess. Wow, so good. I mean, the shield size is really obscene. 6,600 shield. By the way, guys, I still have to be paying attention to damage over time effects. That sort of stuff can still kill us. They should be all dying. Let's see how the boss goes. Oh no. Buddy, give me a break, please. Should die very quickly. Oh my god! You guys saw that? 4 grenades? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, okay. Don't mind if I do. Let's go for this. I'm just going grabbing random stuff. Uh-huh. Okay, the boss was a little bit insane. Maybe we can finally start alking the maps now. Okay, powerful boss, bring it. What do we want to allocate on the amulet? That's actually somewhat important, right? We might need a little bit of money. Okay. So guys, the next trick we have up our sleeve would be to let go of the reloading of the crossbow. Yeah, we have a few tricks that can help us achieve. Okay, well, high tier map is pretty good for gold, actually. Maybe I can stop this garbage of picking up every single rare. It's pretty tiresome. We can kill rares. Let's find the seasonal mechanic. So guys, we can't really check it, but our damage goes up by extreme amounts when we are surrounded, right? Because we have all those nodes that work when we are surrounded. I mean, the build has come together, yeah. But, you know, the problem is it was bad before this. You know, this is not a currency level that a lot of people can reach. Right? So right now I am near 200 maybe. And thing is, guys, 200 divine doesn't sound too much, but you know, if you imagine that mirrors are worth like 400, yeah, it's pretty expensive. And the thing is, I had to half-fast the last part of it, right? It wasn't great or anything. So the problem right now is I cannot fire my stuff because, you know, defy has an interesting wording. It does say when you try to use a skill, insufficient mana is not a problem if you are surrounded. So you have to be surrounded before you can actually use the skill. Uncut support gem, uncut skill gem, support gem. Doesn't say what tier. Support gem is gonna be 5, so that was really fast. I mean, I'm almost killing. Did we get 2 superior transcendent flasks in one map? And transcendent, not even ultimate. Low tier. Strong box. Do I wanna? I'll just do this. 5,600 shield. At this point, we should be having a laugh in Trial of Sekimas, really. That's what we should be getting out of the way. So guys, if you see my HP damage, I'm not receiving actual damage. It's because of the stuff that's on the ground, right? That does bypass the shield because the shield is meant for direct hit damage. I mean, okay, that was a little bit slower, but it was still okay. Allocate. Oops. Shall I stop picking up garbage rares? Pack size in a map. One and all. Seven exalted. Shall I just start doing this? 4 modifiers. Maybe I can flip a Hyrri for some. Because we have to get back on our feet. It's not going to be great, but maybe I shouldn't have done that. I mean, guys, so broke, it's demoralizing. Also, this is not as worthless as it was last season, thankfully. Not bad, right? Let's just go for 5. Powerful but broke. Okay, so what's this? Shrine duration increased by 1,000%. That's gonna be fun. So guys, the goal is to make a little bit of money, and when we hit level 90 we want to get our hands on level 9 level 20 skill gems with 5 sockets. When I have enough by then. Okay. So at this point the filter has to be redone. It's getting worse and worse. Should be one-shotting. Didn't one-shot the rare. Wow. Wow, we would have died. The size of the shield. Dang. Why is my shield small? Excuse me, sir. Why is that shield small? Could we get a proper size shield? Thank you. 6,600, guys. So the shield is 4 times more tough than I am. Not being able to fire. I'm not really sure how much I like this. exaltants. Do I also want to put by the way, guys, any evasion I get, right, a better Hyrris, runes, etc., that means a bigger shield, right? Not only, more evasion and also more deflection too. I mean, the gold is yeah, I mean, pretty good. Grenade damage is real. I mean, I cannot melt their faces from a distance, though. I mean, 4.5 meters is just a little bit outside melee range. I was kind of expecting, the range be a little bit better. Oh, it's Balbala. I don't like Balbala too much. Oh, she breaks the shield. I have utmost respect for it, darling. I mean, are all of my grenades missing? I mean, that's a problem. Mobile bosses are still a problem. By the way, she broke the shield. Well, increase rares. Okay, so I did the seasonal mechanic. Do we care about anything else? No, I don't think we do. Okay, so okay, let's see a powerful boss. We really need to do what I just said. Okay. I should really start customizing this myself, but so that is going to hide these orb of transmutation, augmentation, and lesser jeweler's orbs for us. Altmış yeterli. As you can see, the levels have picked up, of course, because we are doing level 80 areas here. But the money has not picked up. And the hurries I bought in a rush didn't really do any good. Oof, damage though. Perfect distance of command. Okay. So guys, I wanna go to Trial of Sekimas now. However, as you can imagine, I kinda don't want to go level 81. Right? I think we can handle the level 80. But you know, it's early days. We are poor. I still think this build is misrepresented by the creator. And this is way too close. I have to get very close. So guys, you see me not firing in their faces. That means I cannot fire. We will enjoy one last growth in power. She doesn't move. That's great. But I don't understand how and why she's not taking damage. I mean, she should have been tossed by now. Very easily, by the way. She broke the shield again. It's getting a bit close. Okay, at least we made one. I was getting desperate and I was about to, you know, knock the price off from that. Here is. That's good. Rare monsters in forest areas. Sure, I guess. I'm gonna guess that's not gonna be worth anything, but let me pick it up. This is going to be strong, right? 25% attack damage. Okay, well, we can actually step out. But do I want to? Oh, actually. Did we do the thing? We haven't yet. Okay. Unique jewelry. That's going to be worthless. Let's go 3 exalted orbs. Because the XP picking up the map, general completion speed picking up is of course very nice. And by the way, keep in mind, the surrounded shenanigans gives us a lot of damage and a lot of utility and gives us free grenades, but it doesn't give us actually free stun grenades. And you know, the annoying part of the wording is it does not make them free. What it says is it makes them able to be used if you don't have mana, which means they will drain the mana if you have the mana, and they will be free if you don't. And that means you have to give priority to the skills that are, you know, actually costing mana. For example, like the mortar cannon, like the flash grenade, those do cost mana, or the freezing mark that we just have gotten. So I'm hoping by the time we hit level 90, we are 67 now. How much are we? We are 67. Off you go, gentlemen. Okay. Where is the breach? I cannot see the breach. So we have a move to get more shield. Not that it's needed, right? We have a whopping 6,000 something. So guys, why does it vary? It varies because the evasion bonus from Hyrri is higher, and you know, we have some added mechanics that come from being surrounded. We have some added mechanics from hitting enemies. So it does vary. The jacket. It's not. Just grab the jacket. 2 divines from League Mechanic. Nice. So we still haven't found the breach. And as I was just saying it, we should be able to destroy these fellas, I think. And guys, as you can see, even farming tier 15, etc., does not really bring you the money, right? The money does not come from those. It comes from trading. $14. That's the first time we have gotten that many. That's actually a little bit rude. So bad. So 87. So we want to go up all the way to 50. 90 rather. Also, let's take a look at if we can buy anything. Perfect essence of command. Is that worth anything? Probably not. Perfect essence of command. Garbage. That ultimatum is worth 1, I think. Oh, the barrier is not selling yet. What the hell did I do? So the problem is, as I said, if you want to buy level 75 versions, they are very expensive. I'm wondering if I should be going for something like that. But obviously, our last ascension would be very good for us. Right? We will drop this Zealous Inquisition and we'll go for this concentration. I mean, we reduce their cooldown recovery rate and deal them increased damage. So this level, it doesn't do anything. That's why we are not using this. But at this level, right, increased damage. And also reduce their cooldown recovery rate, so that's great. Let's take a look at level 75 barrier, I suppose. They were extremely expensive. Hopefully they will be a little bit lower now. I really dislike this annulment listing. Wow, still 30 exalted, man. Whew. So guys, funny thing, the level 80 versions that we are getting now are worth 1 exalted barely, as you can see, right? It's not been selling for 2. The level 75 versions are 30 exalted. You know, I have been, using and abusing these for the past 4 seasons, but this season people have eventually caught up. What I mean is, guys, I was buying level 75 ones, and the people that were smart enough to go for level 75 versions would buy those from me, right? But I was buying them at like a pittance, like 1 or 2 exalted, and I was selling them at like maybe 10 exalted. Nope. That's actually how I would get my first few divines early on in the league. Not possible now. And even if someone that doesn't know the value lists it for like maybe 2 exalted, 5 exalted, whatever it is, it would be instantly bought. Yeah. So let's try to get our hands on another Hyrris. So what does my Hyrris look like? 122.19. That's actually not very good. That 19 is not that important to me. That 122 is. And it can go all the way up to 150. So I want to get myself like a 140, 18 one or better. The dexterity, I guess I care about it a little bit, because that if I have enough dexterity for everything, I can just put on a lot of strength in, which would give me HP. Let's just keep it up. Shall I push towards? Actually, I guess I should push towards Epitaph. I could divine my amulet for some more defenses, guys, but I think at this point I don't want to. Should I have bought myself a... Because as you can see, drops are not getting me anywhere, right? So today, I don't think we have gotten anything that was worth a divine. Before the stream, by quite some luck, I did loot a random bow from the ground, and it had a lot of enhanced damage on it, physical and percentage at the same time, physical and percentage physical, and it had two other bad modifiers. So I tried my luck at 4 divine and it insta sold. Maybe could have sold for more. So the percentage physical was tier 1 or tier 2. The added physical was, I believe, tier 2 or something like that. It was a good base. But yeah, guys, I took it slow because the trade stuff was going to be very annoying. I knew it. And I was getting a little bit angry at myself for taking it too slow, but I guess I haven't, right? Because in the end, we had to give up from quality a lot. My Hyrri is not very good. I don't like it too much because I would rather have the evasion here. I think that would be more important. Okay, let's go for the boss. It's a powerful boss again. So we start off with the mortar cannon. We put up the mark on her. Okay, that does look like proper damage. That was a powerful boss. I don't understand what the other one was doing there. And by the way, we are also getting proper drops here. Not bad. Rare beast monsters in my maps have 15% chance of additional modifiers. Okay. We do have a lot of monster modifier bonuses. So I'm going to go for that. And now that we have the power, guys, we can go for scarier stuff. So do I want this one or do I want effectiveness for the rares? Effectiveness means more loot. Okay, let's definitely go for this. Now I'm asking for it here a little bit, but we are strong. Okay. Also go for that. And guys, very unlike GGG, these are absolutely free to change. Okay. So guys, yeah, made the maps a little bit nastier. There is that breach. Effectiveness makes them stronger and, as you can imagine, better loot. And now that I am somewhat powerful, I think I have that option. Ooh. I guess that's a bleed because otherwise I should not be taking that kind of damage. Yeah. It still shows me the garbage though, sadly. That's a new one? No. I think that visual is... I know it, I think. By the way, this is interesting. I just got some increased monster effectiveness ones in the middle of a map, and it auto-updates them. I thought it would take effect in the next map. Didn't say anything like it. Explode? That was a little bit odd. Oh god. Yeah, I just didn't see that they broke the... So that means, those guys have killed me over 4 times over. Interesting. The lack of loot is also somewhat demoralizing. What is this, man? I mean, did I invest all those points in so you guys could have 3 modifiers? So rude. Our first death. I mean, yeah. It's Path of Exile. Can't really go immortal. I mean, finally. It's been a little while. That's my 6th, I believe, in the season. I mean, it did a little bit, actually, really. You are correct. My beautiful character. So, I want to find a seasonal mechanic. Maybe I should just run out. I wish the mechanic reveal thingy worked properly. Indeed, bye-bye. Dang, that death, man. Okay, but seasonal mechanic where? Why do I have to find it always in the last corner that I look? Okay, they are killing me again. So guys, if I don't see the shield number there, that means the shield has been depleted and I am mighty in danger of death because they have managed to deal more than 4 times my HP. Is this real? Why does it have to be in the literal last corner I look always? 4. Hopefully that's going to be worth a little bit. Greater jewelers. I actually need one. On the cluster, I think. Let's go. That's full. That's full, eh? Okay. Okay, got a divine at least. Thank you, darling. Is that? That's worth a little bit, right? And we have 2 empty suffixes. I'll just go for 20. Okay, that's nice. I mean, guys, and stuff that we loot. Invert something. Halt and halt. Wordless? Yes. Oh. I should actually not, save up the garbage uniques because, guys, chance orbs are pretty valuable. They won't be pretty valuable in the future, so is that worth anything? It could be. I mean, maybe at this point it's a little bit. Max, my boy, asking the big questions, aren't you? Okay, so I wanna do that on the cluster array. Right? What do I wanna put in? Mm-hmm. The boots immediately sold. You know, when it immediately sells, it's actually a little bit bad. Let's do magnified area maybe. I should have. Do I have magnified area anywhere? I do actually. No need to use our thingy. That's good. Getting back on our feet slowly. So with that 8 divine, can we buy ourselves something that will help us? Not many flippable things. Hyrris are dropping in value fast. It would be a very nice thing if we could buy ourselves an upgrade, you know, sell this one. Shrines are worshipped by a rogue exile. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Why are tablets so rare? I don't like that lady. Yeah, and boss, I don't like her. Sekima sandals. That's the best energy shield boots there is. I mean, if it had movement speed. I mean, the 36 cold resistance isn't bad, but the other one is garbage, 10 mana. I mean, I was hoping we would be getting ourselves like something like 200% increased surround radius. Just 50. I feel like it falls short. Red flare conduit. Whoa. So now cluster arrow has more area because it wasn't big enough. Whew. destination is rather slow, but so it's now very hard to move out of the area of one socket, massive great hammer. Ocean's Oath. That was garbage last season. It wasn't even one exalted. Is it valuable now? That is the from 2 seasons ago. There was a keystone that allows you to leech from elemental damage. They have made it into a gem last season, and that is that. Oh, it's actually valuable. The problem is it doesn't add anything else, right? It's just that. I mean, I'm not going to complain for the 20x item, but I think it should have like 10% damage would be nice. I need to start editing the filter by hand. Also, guys, another thing that I like is, proper color coding. So, for example, I don't like how Greater Iron Rune is color coded, like one exalted items, even lower actually. It's not. It's like 5 exalted or something. It's very variable. I mean, relatively. By the way, guys, we are immune to that aura, right? Pretty nice. Normally, it's quite a pain, as you know. I mean, not literally immune. It will still drain our mana. But because of the surrounding shenanigans, let me see you tank my... You can't, can you? Ooh, that guy. That guy is a walking one shot. Yeah. I guess we will have enough by the time we hit 90. Okay, that color looks good to me. Okay, not bad. Okay, I'm a little bit afraid of Thariel, Cammy Handler. And did I do the seasonal mechanic? Did I do it? I haven't, right? Why is it never on the way? Hello, darling. So this is one lady that is a little bit hard to hit with grenades. When she stands still, of course, she's actually... I mean, she cannot... Yeah. Ooh. I don't like this biome stuff. Increase magic monsters. There was some magic monster stuff, right? We can have more modifiers on magic monsters. Because the problem is this is all harmful stuff, right? I mean, we have some upgrades, but nothing that makes our character stronger. we make the map stronger and stronger and stronger so they give more loot. And you know, I understand that, right? It's Path of Exile's thing, but there could have been also some stuff that could help us. It's a 4-1. Gem Cutter's Prism. Spirit Gem, that would be low. 3 Gem Cutter's Prism. By the way, I could be making this up, but I feel like I can feel the difference in the area of cluster. 45% area on a skill with a very large area. I think it does help. Okay. Room, you say. Do we have quality? On the cluster? I actually do. I think I'll sit on these. There was a potential profit. I missed it sadly. This is one exalted, right? Maybe try at 2. I don't think so, but let's try it. This is such a stupid. So first of all, this is a crossbow. Okay, so hold up. A lot of life, dexterity, decent armor and evasion, and actually 2 open. Let me consider that. Shall I X on that 6-ton threshold? Just should have sold ocean. So that ocean thingy should be not as much. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's do 19 then. I'll do 40. Wow, that last season that was worthless. You guys just making yourself leech with elemental damage. By the way, that could also solve our situation, but the thing is those are limited to 1 per. So that doesn't. So I could put it in explosive grenade and that would be a decent bit of leech, but yeah, wouldn't save me. Do I? I do. I'll do something lame here. Oh, there was a nice possibility there. Because as you can see, we are getting there slowly but surely. Exalted into divine. Oh, it has jumped. I think it will climb some more, but yeah, it's hard to determine, but they have been made more common, so and it, you can feel it. It's not, more common by like 5% or anything, right? I think it's a rather serious amount. Guys, I need to start editing this filter, but as I said, I feel so lazy about it. Okay, for once we have found the thing. I mean, come on, have a little bit many, a bit more in the way of encounters. Okay, so that's gonna be simple. That's gonna be 2.5 exalted. I think it just beats up everything. We don't need more mana. What? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, the filter. See? Thank God. Oh, no, 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 no. Why are you hiding those? That's 2.5 exalteds, buddy. Come on. I mean, guys, yeah, trying to make a bit. 137. No. So how much should we charge for this? I should be able to get 7 out of it. That's how basically we will go. Let's go back to this. How much are exalteds worth in transmutation augmentation? Pretty much, I guess. 8. 5. Okay, and it's not that much. I guess for the time being, I'll just do this. That's not it. Didn't update the thing. I mean, these people, man. Laziness. I'll sell that greater. Let's just try to get our hands on as much as we can. Wow, they have dropped that much. Really? That's a little bit awful. Greater jewelers orbs lose value, but they did lose value a little bit fast. So they are below. Wow, they are below support gems now. Or maybe almost equal. And of course, the support gems will not go down that fast. They will not go down too much. Because the thing is, guys, when you are doing a new build, you will need tons of them, and you will not be micromanaging. Let's say you have some currency next to your name, and you won't be micromanaging. I will need 3 tier 1 gems, blah blah. Right? You will just buy yourself like 20 or so support gems, and yeah. Them being hidden was a little bit weird. Why were they hidden? We are back to regal shards. We are actually not back to regal shards. I actually hit them, but... Oh, is that so, darling? Let's go. I have 6,000 shield left. You are almost there. But... you did survive for a little bit too long. Cool guys don't look at explosions vibe. Drop the grenade and run. That's how you deal damage. Okay, so I want my filter to update now. No. Okay. I mean, shall I try like 10? Too much? It's definitely a bit much, but how much are Hers? Wow, interesting. For the uniques, the runes from that map that I have had a ton of, the Great Rune of Alacrity, etc. They are valuable now, right? Really? They have almost the same value? Wow. Transmutation is the valuable one. Deadly map boss. Maybe we can bring the challenge down a notch here. Sadly, we don't have 9. Okay, we can go 12, I guess. Okay. Okay. So now we update. And we are going for the Eastern Enigma Chamber. Let's go. Ancient Enigma. Dorian's Triumph? Really? Why is it spoiling? You don't need more mana, buddy. You can just be surrounded. I don't follow, but why are you objecting now? I mean, it kind of should not show me 26 gold on the ground, I think. Let's update that as well. Okay, so Act 3 map. Remember that. Big map. So yeah, guys, I did go low tier in here. Actually, I don't think you can fail these maps. But I just didn't want to die and do it over again, I think. Okay, let's go. Maybe I should have waited for the curse. Transition time. My boy Doriane. Oh. Doriane. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Foolish. Surprise. Off you go, I think, Doriane. Drop, Starling? What do you mean? Interesting, okay. Where do we want to put our 3 points in? So that is unlocked. Wow, summoning circles in non-CTR as instead random deadly map boss. I'm a little bit afraid of that. Let's go. So we don't have the seasonal mechanic in here because guys, everything is revealed, but we do not see anything seasonal. I guess we can step out. What'd you sell, darling? Something small. Tidal something? Tide Seer Mantle. That's the tidal thing, yeah, I remember. Okay. Let's go back to our tier 15 maps. 50% increase rate. Let's get to level 88. Ooh. Double ritual tablets. They were about 15 if I recall. The garbage that it's showing me is tiresome. A lot of it actually. Gold amulet and gold ring. Perfect orb of transmutation. Lovely. Valuable. It's getting revived and harassing us. Very lovely. Thank you for this beautiful experience game. So the rare that it's tied to, couldn't find it. And therefore that monster is coming back and harassing us. Oh! Why is it lasting this long? I don't know this one. It's garbage. How is that plus garbage? These are all garbage. It feels like I would just reroll, but it's not. It's pretty expensive. Not really. Why reroll? Right? Without doing the mechanic, I don't think it's logical to reroll. Without having the Atlas points, you just don't make enough. So right now we are grinding for level 90, which I don't think we are getting done in the stream, but ow, wasted. Don't want to leave before finding the seasonal mechanic here, guys. Beacon of Aziz? No, it's another one. I really want to do... Why does it show 25 gold or something? So weird. those are good. This is, a little bit misdirecting. You see something on the ground, you go to it, and it's actually worth nothing. I didn't want to hide the transmutation and augmentation stuff, guys, because normally they would be very worthless against, exalted, like 100 of it. They are not like that now, and we are constantly using them. They are like more valuable than 1/10 of an exalted. So the reason I'm not leaving is I want to find the seasonal mechanic, because these are level 80 areas. There could be all sorts of stuff in it. Could drop divines even, I believe, technically. Okay, it did show. 6. So yeah, valuable stuff for sure. Three Greater Exalted Orb versus Varana Saga. So I did go for that, and I did, get bamboozled, right? There are none being sold. I'll just go for this. That's 30. Very solid. This is gonna be tough, even with oh, one of those guys. So guys, some of these guys refuse to die until the rest of their wave is dead. Normally, 6 waves encounters are pretty nasty. It's still not done? Whoa. Well, we had so many of those bugs. Okay, but I get it. Did they die to a single cluster grenade? Feels good, man. I mean, these encounters are mighty nasty. But is it going to end? What the hell is this? Nope, it's not going to end apparently. But why so many? Okay, I get it. It's hard. I get it. I understand. millions of monsters. Is it done? I didn't hear a sound. Wow, but what is this? This is like a 7 wave, not like a 6 wave. It doesn't end ever. I mean, why are we getting infinite spawns? Infinite. It doesn't end at all. The hell is this, man? Please, a ton of drops. Thank you. Okay, there is that at least. And you know, that is why I go through the entire map to try to find these. Wasn't bad. Actually was pretty good, I suppose. Let's do the magic thingy. So now we can give magic monsters an additional modifier. Not all the time, but sometimes. Interesting. I suppose there is something that can help us in here. This is the ones that are related to shrines can help us. Is that worth anything? Not selling. That probably. Really? Try it? I don't think so, but let's try it. Oh, that could be valuable actually, but it can be +4, right? What would happen if it was +4? That saga thingy. I didn't pick it, but I'm curious to its value. Oh, it was worth 24. But we did get greater exalted orbs that was worth 30, I believe. Thankfully, 36 actually even. So we did pick the better alternative. Yeah, these weren't worth that much. The greater exalteds last season, but this season they are pretty good. Do I have? I thought I did. I did. Dumb game. I really hate these. In the worst case, we can knock these prices down a little bit. So the goal is to have enough by the time we hit $90. Also sell those. Hey, that could be valuable actually. Yeah. Why, guys? Because it has a perfect implicit. 10 exalted. Take a look at this. Pretty, I would say pretty valuable. This one is, let's try that 2. Maybe I should not waste time, putting up this garbage, but there is actually a lot. I mean, considering how starved we are for gold, let's do this, but this is pretty hateful. Is that okay? Probably not. It's a low tier. I think we had this. That's enough. Would that be worth anything? I wanna try my luck. Maybe. Let's level here and say goodnight to you guys, I think. Okay, here is sold. Little by little, guys, but we did get to 10 divine. The filter needs to be corrected, but that is hard work. These are the most valuable ones. I don't wanna see the 7 wave ones, by the way, after seeing the 6 wave ones. But I did a 6 wave before and it wasn't that bad. Maybe because it was a tier 15 map. That was so weird. Done. Divine. Sure. Interesting. The last one didn't drop a divine, but this one did. Thank you. Appreciate that. We are not out of mana, buddy. We just need someone near us. And I did hide those small piles of gold, but I guess the didn't update. There's that, yeah. That could be a case. Abyss tablets are very valuable. Minimum 15 or so. It would have been embarrassing if I died with a huge shield on me. As I said, the damage over time stuff bypasses it. How many explosions would you like? Yes. Really? That was a large one. You should be ashamed of yourself. Massive Great Hammer tier 5. Okay. Level up. Level up. That's another 25% damage for us. So does the tooltip update when we are surrounded? I don't think it does. Okay, so I mean, this will definitely take care of 90, right? This power level that we have reached is pretty good. That skill that gives us our grenades one additional use is so powerful though. I mean, with explosive we are fine-ish, but the other... Oh, hold up. We have a unique fella. Just realized. Wow. Wasn't a rare. Marshal of Zesht. There are 3 hands there. Hold up, hold up. What's going on there? Now they are all gone. Should I have done something with them? Wow. We have done the diesel mechanic, etc. We can go for the end boss. Okay, the tablet sold. Good, good. Okay, let's see. Now, first off, we start with the stuff that has mana cost. Mark, stun grenades, and now melee. Pretty clean, right? Oh, I do like those Sekima sandals. What? 160 increased physical damage? That's tier 2. Okay, I think that's valuable. That's also one of the best kinds of hammers. I was thinking about throwing. Let's just waste time. Yeah, magic monsters. Wow. That will be the first time I ever see magic monsters with 2 modifiers. Because, guys, the definition of magic monsters is they have 1 modifier, right? A second modifier makes them into a rare. But I suppose this is a special situation. And it will give us magic monsters with. Okay, back to 10. I mean, insanely good. Yeah, Abyss tablets are very valuable. That is. That's garbage. So many uniques in this game are garbage. Okay. Yeah, guys, little by little. Okay, so how much is this? Try like 16. So it's getting a little bit too full. I have to cleanse it at some point. What? Is that real? 5 divines? Really? Okay. No, I would have never thought. I still don't believe it would sell, but so that is the most valuable drop we have gotten today. And imagine what would it would be worth if the second modifier was good as well. So we are done with this map. Also hit 88. So yeah, guys, the surrounded stuff is sadly conditional. We cannot see it here, but it does add an insane amount of damage, of course. Finally having reached high level maps. Ooh. 35 is cap. Also, it's a high level 82 base. Hold up. High level 82 Sekima sandals with 35% movement speed. I mean, that's valuable on its own. I'll try like, let's just go for 25. So some of this stuff will sell at some point. I would like to replace this at some point. I mean, we are definitely okay with losing a little bit of damage, and yeah, gaining evasion. Because this, I believe, goes above 1,500. We don't care too much about the dexterity there, so we kind of want to get our hands on something like 145 or so evasion rating and 18 cold damage, maybe something thereabouts. Yarmolenko, wait for stash tab discounts, okay, and buy yourself some stash tabs. Let me show you. Look, let me show you. See, stash tabs here, right? You should be buying stash tabs, but these go into discount once every 3 weeks or thereabouts. The next one should be in about 2 weeks or so. Okay. So we have some tier 15 maps. $1,000%. Okay, the boots actually sold for 25. See, guys? This is just way too many windows, man. Right back. So we did get to 88. I think we are in a good position. I'll try to hit 90 before tomorrow's stream, and then after 90 we'll invest hard and redo the gems, because guys, not only will be gaining skill levels on everything, we will also be gaining an additional slot. That's pretty important because we are sacrificing gem slot in DeFi, and what we will be trying to pull off is there is a method to do it. We will stop reloading these bots, right? There's a method, but you have to sacrifice 2 gems. So yeah, it's not really very good. So you sacrifice 1 gem for the cost. Okay. What did I sell? What's that? Oh, my old ones. Guys, that's the only thing from my entire old gear that has sold. God, so bad. Shall I try it? I'm gonna try it. Hopefully it will work. So I'm to say 1 exalted. So guys, why do I buy divines like a maniac? Because the thing is, they will keep rising and rising. And for example, let's say I sit on like 1000 divine, and in the end I want to buy 10 divines, right? And I will be paying, let's say 950, right? Right now, over the course of time, I will be paying something like maybe 780 or something, because I have been buying whenever I get enough exalteds. Yeah, 12 is not a bad number. I mean, after going so broke, but of course, some of our items not up to par. Even my Hyrris is not up to par. I would, rather get a decent Hyrris here. Yeah, the prices are pretty high. They can actually be corrupted beyond 150% too. There is also that. Here is definitely within our reach. Not really too many flippable ones around, and I will see you